Yeah, anyway. Don't really need to spill my tea on myself. That's probably a root strangle tree. Bear trying to hit my target. Alright, so mouth of the river. Southwest of Fjord. Still need to do that treasure map, which is going to be under one of those bridges. So to remember which one. Let's see. Nothing. All right. Actually, it's going to be this one. All right. Treasure map. So that must be... Oops. That must be the wooden platforms I'm at. There's a tent down here somewhere, which is probably the camp I'm going to. Alright, so... It's the camp. I guess let's just make our way down the cliff. Probably right to here.
Treasure hunting suits you.
So what does that do? 5% crit's pretty nice. Anyway, down we go. Yep, knew it.
Envoy? What are you... Huh. You're full of surprises. I was expecting someone else, but I think this could work out better for both of us. I'd prefer savior if we're handing out epithets.
Would you
Once you
though?
hear my side, Envoy, I think you'll agree I was only trying to help. Unfortunately, I didn't want to, but he forced my hand. I thought I was clever, skimming a little extra pay from the coffers, surveying the city's weaknesses, laying caches for my friends. But it was like Monato had eyes in the back of his head. Nothing got by him. I tried to explain, but he couldn't understand. Wouldn't. He'd completely closed his ears to reason.
So you killed him for it?
Poor bastard was always too principled for his own good. After a fashion.
Unbelievable.
They were a means to an end. Don't tell them that, everyone likes
Hey, how's it going?
They were supposed to kill Verano, but I guess they figured they could get more coin if they ransomed him back to us instead. Idiots. I'm preparing Emerald Stair for Adir's arrival, obviously. Your people have already pacified Paradis, with contracts and clean water, with promises of safety. I want to be safe. I want all of us to finally be safe.
You've got a hazy picture at best, Dorso. The envoy was still killed in the street, and Ludwine's idea of pacified is anything but.
And I know what empires do, Envoy. They expand. Your soldiers would have come here sooner or later. I'm helping us avoid resistance and bloodshed when they do. Fiori's wasting away, Envoy. Animancy isn't helping us anymore, if it ever did. But no one in the city wants to admit it.
So you murder your own?
Our crops rot in the fields, bears turn to beasts and attack on sight. The very earth disintegrates beneath our feet. I think it's time we accept help from someone stronger, wealthier, better organized. From Adir. Then we can turn things around like Paradis has. Maybe then we can be safe. But Vidarro, Quilici, Captain Asierno, they're too proud. They won't do what must be done. So I'm doing it myself. You killed them all.
Sure
But
did.
They were going to... So all of this was for nothing. I betrayed the Rangers. I killed my friends. For nothing? Gods curse you, Envoy.
Here we go.
Yeah, not too bad. Not too much going on tonight, thankfully.
I was just getting warmed up.
Wasn't too bad. Didn't really have anything going on this weekend, so it was nice and quiet. How about yours?
I sincerely hope you have some good news for me. My gods. I can't believe this.
Ilia's wings uplift us.
She's been with the Rangers since she was a girl. She trained most of my men.
This is
Oh, nice. What'd you play?
Fotito. This is big, Asierno.
What happened to her? Where is she now? Without the trial? Good gods.
Yeah, how is that? Because I
That's what
played Overwatch for a long time, so
Sorry.
kind of
Please. Where's her
I know.
body now, Envoy?
haven't felt like getting into like Marvel Rivals yet. Is it any good?
I'll send a few of the senior rangers out to find her.
Thank you, Masso. What a nightmare. I don't know what I'm going to tell my men. A traitor in the Rangers. This situation beggars belief. Do you know why she did it?
Be serious, Envoy.
She was always talking about how we needed strength. Do you remember, Masso? More swords, more coin. And she complained that animancy wouldn't fix our problems. But I didn't think she had so little faith in Fior.
No one took her seriously.
Evidently, she was quite serious about it. I didn't want to believe it could be her. Gods beyond, what a mess. Thank you, Envoy. Ranger Monato has been properly avenged, and now I have a lot of work to do to rebuild.
That's good that
Westworld.
you're enjoying it.
I suppose anything is possible. Here's your reward. It's the least we can do for your assistance. Thank you again. Step carefully out there.
That is.
We are living through strange times.
I hope this at least lets them clean up their ranks.
What the hell did I get? I don't even remember what it was now. Let's see. What the hell was it? Oh, one last track. There it is. Ooh, that's... I don't think so. Alright, what is next? I did, yeah. And I mean, kind of right now, I don't think I can justify spending the money on it. Like I said, if I actually get to a point where I'm making money on this, absolutely. But right now, I'm not. So, like, I don't feel like I really need a logo yet for something that's not really doing anything. Like, I hope that makes sense. Like I said, if I get to the point where I actually start getting something out of this, then yeah, absolutely. Maybe if I get to that point, I'll definitely hit you up on Discord, though, because I still have your name in there. Oh, thanks. I definitely appreciate you understanding. Like, yeah, hopefully I'll get to that point at some point. I would like that to happen, but we'll see. We'll see how things go, right? Yeah, I have been here. Yeah, I hope so. Really need to start taking the time and getting like stuff uploaded to like my YouTube and everything. But that one's a little bit harder on time, so.
Here they come. Show me what you got.
Yeah, I have my YouTube under the same name. It's just a matter of, like, I'm streaming to YouTube right now too, but it's a matter of getting like videos edited and uploaded and all that, and that stuff, you know, I don't have a lot of time for. You know, I work all day, kids, so. There's 3 more, and I bet you there's a few of them are in the city.
Stand back.
Oh, I thought they were dead. That was stupid. Yeah, I really don't trust this dude.
You finally showed up. I was worried you weren't coming. The name's Keeledge. Pleasure to meet you. Hillguard sent me to Emerald Stair to keep an eye on this place. I had orders to make contact as soon as you arrived. I won't talk long. He only wants me to let you know I'm here. If you need to get word to the ambassador, I'm your man. No, they're fine. It's Ludwig's nightmare squad I'm worried about. I don't want to draw their attention. I think they're up to something. I suppose, but this seems worse than normal. I think the scale of their operation is dangerous. Understood. Many thanks, Envoy.
Let's see. Maybe I will just go in here now. I think all my quests are in there anyway.
Oh, it's you. Leave me alone, all right? I'm not looking for trouble. Maybe, maybe not. What's it to you? Well, don't tell anyone I'm here. That damn fool Gwolf with his head full of visions. When he wanted to resort to violence, I knew I had to leave. I guess you must have seen something in him I didn't. Hope your mercy doesn't come back to bite ya. I'll be all right. I don't think I'm worth the trouble for them to catch. I'll take it one day at a time. At least for now. Good luck out there.
The Emperor's envoy. Inquisitor Ludwig said you might be heading this way. Captain Alfair of the Steel Garrote. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy.
While they theorize and do nothing, the sickness spreads. But worry not, Envoy. The Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of Adirian interests when the time comes. We all have our part to play, Envoy. Until later.
She's a subtle.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment, Aimika. Well, I was not expecting such an esteemed guest in my humble workshop. Are you in need of any weapons or armor? The roads haven't been safe as of late. Is that Gelarde? This is star metal. Very rare stuff. Where did you get this? Nay, don't tell me. I'd be tempted to go looking for some more, and that would certainly not end well. Ah, no. Unfortunately, I don't know how to work the metal into anything useful. Only enchanted. I did receive a shipment from Sola's Keep recently, however. A mace crafted out of star metal, brought to me by a trader from Gallowayne's Tusks. I suggest you make your way there if you're looking for someone to work that beautiful metal into a proper weapon.
Gallowayne's Tusks? Come on, it can't be that complicated. I bet you 5 skates a Smith and Thirdborn would know what to do with this stuff. And I'll take your money eventually.
Is there anything else I can help you with, Aimika?
That must be the one he was just telling me about.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment, Aimika. Ado.
Maybe this place isn't going to be as big as I thought it was. Okay, there I am. I was wondering where I was on this map. Okay, that makes sense.
Jata, what's the meaning of this?
Look at these crops. Look at your city. The Dream Scourge is laying waste to our home.
There is no Dream Scourge in Emerald Stair.
The land begs to differ, and I can prove it.
We can discuss this in private.
We are discussing it now.
can you ignore what's right in front of you? The Dream Scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike? In that case, you're right on time.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Tempers are high, but I don't see any assassins. Yet.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion. Very well. I hope you remember that behind these walls, your influence has limits.
I'm sure she didn't come all this way just to challenge your authority. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now, our farms. Indeed. We were fighting the Dream Scourge before it even had a name. I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the Dream Scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
Fight off a sneeze there.
They do. And that's the kind of reckless behavior I'm trying to avoid.
Reckless is all we have time for. Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Once again, bureaucracy stands in the way of getting things done.
I'm just trying to stop Chiata from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark. I see you're unfamiliar with animancy. Be careful with your assumptions. Are you going to tell her about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident, but look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart. Really? Unexpected from an Adiran. But how could I refuse an offer like that? Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Chiata.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior. And you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Chiata Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiver.
Trying to figure out how that belt of hers works.
Banishing her for that?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici.
Oh, I guess it's two.
Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Chiata is an outcast. Perhaps, but I can't just let her continue to poison the minds of my animancers.
They aren't your animancers. Your father understood that.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Messiverna. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west by the workshop.
time, Envoy.
Oh shit. I'm gonna do that. Did I not find... I could have sworn I found the journal they were talking about there, but I guess not.
Someone, come on. My invention is guaranteed to enlarge your essence. A moment of your time, my friend.
Trying to tell me I have a small essence?
Soul. Wrong. Your soul is an ancient, wondrous thing, suffused with lifetimes of rich, delicious memory. But it's tired, my friend, heavy with the burden of generations and too weak to survive another turning of the wheel. That's the beauty of it. The first treatments on the house. The
Always
moment you
is.
entered the city, I calibrated my invention to the highest setting and attuned it to your soul. So tell me, how do you feel? Better already, huh? Of course you do. That's what healthy feels like. Do remember to tell your friends about all the benefits of animancy. Enjoy your soul. Can I interest you in a demonstration?
Be careful. Those poor souls.
I got 4 out of the 5 of these.
One of your kind was. In case it wasn't clear, I'm the point of contact for. Diverud? Impressive. I wonder if my theory about her is correct. Is that so? Huh, how fascinating. Here's hoping I get to prove to study the flow of essence into the region's fauna after all this is done. From the depths of my soul, I thank you. May their poor souls find peace in their rest. Good. Outlaws living off the hard work of others deserve nothing less. I see. Then the other bounty hunters did not fare so well. I am glad at least to know of their fate. Perfecto.
This will be so very useful back home.
Oh, you startled me. This old woman can get lost in prayer from time to time. You must be the Adiran envoy I've been hearing about. Apologies for any hardships you may have experienced getting here. The failing crops, the strange beasts, and even the dream scourge are all the result of our neglect of the dead. I was calling on the spirits of the recently dead to follow the guidance of Bareth, god of death. I am asking the spirits to forgive us for our negligence and continue on their way without anger. The dead of Fjord expect certain rituals to be carried out. I have failed to perform those rituals, and now the spirits are angry. That's exactly it! Well done! I have always observed it, and I brought it with me when I came to Fjord. Our recent dead require a final meal to ease their passage from life. Without it, they can't rejoin the cycle.
You've got people waiting in line for their next meal, and you want to waste food on the dead?
I got food from the grain merchant stores. I just need someone to leave it at the graves. The dead will take it from there.
Flesh and bone. They bring the fruit to those who cannot eat. What tree calls for its branches to endure these rituals?
The ritual heals all. The spirits get one more taste of life, and the living get to offer one last gift to the dead. I had to take the food. The fate of Fjord depends on it.
Does it though?
Lena would understand how important it is to pay tribute to the dead. But this does help the living. By appeasing the dead, we end the dangers their anger caused. The crops will grow again. The dream scourge will end. All will be well once more. You must take these offerings of food and place them at 3 grave sites where the recently dead lay. The first offering goes to a cliffside grave on the southern coast. Loggers from the old days, they sacrificed themselves to make the land habitable and lost their lives to creatures of the untamed forest. The second offering goes to a grave in the swamp, far to the west from here. The final offering should be taken to the truffle farm east of Fjord, where a family lost their lives to the encroaching wilds. I believe it will do exactly that. The spirits will find closure and rest, and the living can move on from this recent tragedy. Be careful, friends. The angry spirits lash out blindly. I cannot predict what awaits you at these graves.
Next time you want to tour graveyards, I'm staying at camp. We should help the living and let the dead rest.
I can't thank you enough for helping to ease the conscience of an old lady. Please, return when the rituals are complete.
Genuine healing crystals, purest in all of Eora. Rejuvenate and revitalize your personal essence. Where do you go after death? The crystal knows.
Weird dude. Where's this green merchant?
Ask it anything.
If you are looking for sanctuary, you have found it. We have only 2. Indeed, there is a reason I prefer to keep the doors closed. Their anxiety keeps me in business. This tea house is where trouble... Imagine what we could accomplish now. Regrettably, we are out of tea. We have other goods for...
Take a treasure map. That's over by the Rangers Tower. Pretty sure that's their tower right there.
Spirits are truly wonderful, powerful, self-aware, and reach with ease.
I had one job. One job. I couldn't even do that. Look out for her, Fidelio. How hard could that have been? Belena, you found her. I've been looking for my missing rangers for days. She was with a partner, Adalaro. Did you see hide or hair of him?
Your rangers lost to the Dream Scourge. Nothing we could do.
The Dream Scourge? Here? Tell me you're joking. So it is. Gods, I saw these signs. I didn't want to believe them. They'd been acting sideways, more than just distracted from their work. I thought it was... Well, I don't have to tell you twice. I was so wrong. I think I know the answer, but is either of them still alive? Merla, when she turns, Fior will panic. Where is she now?
That's a good question. Is she coming back to town?
I don't know what to do. I can't hurt her, but I can't put Fior at risk. That won't do any good. Do you think poking around and severing her soul will save her life? Even so, if it's early days and Vidaro doesn't find out... All right. It goes against all my instincts, but we'll try it. Once. Here. You went to a lot of trouble. You ought to be paid for it. It's time for me to get out of here and actually do my job. I never thought... I just hope we're not making a mistake.
That did not go as I had planned.
What did you think would happen when you confronted him so?
Well, my first idea was to mess up his house. Maybe break a window or two.
Perhaps I should thank you for showing restraint.
I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giata, some manners, if you please.
I thought she was being polite.
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego. What does he know? He isn't even an animancer.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... Curses. Without Fior Misiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone. So am I. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want, on my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long. I have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge. But that's a story for another day.
Your parents would be proud to see such tenacity.
Anyway, listen to us babble. Let's talk about you. I never expected to see an Adiran envoy here. You've got a lot of guts showing your face in a town full of animancers.
We will set aside our differences for the greater good, won't we, Giada?
Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days. Wouldn't that be a coincidence? I only bring it up because Anamancy might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep an open mind. While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by... I just realized this is the end. I have to leave your Messiverno. Forever.
Some people don't find out who they really are until they leave home.
You'll be all right. My advice, find a good tavern and learn how to prepare squirrel over an open flame.
Maybe if I focus on what I have gained, I can learn to accept everything I've lost. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast. I hope so, because we're running out of options. Manto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fjord. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name, and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge. We're about to make history. But first, research.
Guessing she's not much of a hunter. Might want to get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Godlike, Imperial Envoy, Research Assistant. Who knew?
Yeah, might as well take all their food if she ain't coming home.
I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop. Giada, what a loss. I owe that young woman more than I could ever repay. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked. Yes, her theory of the dream scourge, I'm quite familiar. What I need is a stronger power source. Grimoires can hold intense power, but not for long. Besides, grimoires require a wizard to draw in essence. It's too dangerous at this scale. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently
Oh,
died
good thing I already
in
went and did
Western
that.
Grove. Indeed, but that well is almost dry. I need more. An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgon queen holds court there.
Yep,
You'll
already
be
killed her.
able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgon in these parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still, Delamgon queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards.
Would have been good to know before I killed all the guards and killed her.
Well, aren't you full of surprises? For an Adiran, you're very resourceful, and a more than capable companion for poor Giada. Very few, save for old Quilici, and he's like a father. Now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first, let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce a metaphysical quiver. No, not to worry, just testing your reflexes. Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood. It's less of a question and more of a stimulus. As long as you're honest, there's no wrong answer. All right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum. Chrysalis.
The spark ignites a flame. An idea ignites a war.
Hello? You still with me? Good. We're getting somewhere. Hey, let's go over your results. Your soul is like a piece of sea glass. All the edges are smoothed down. Quite beautiful, really. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold.
Got all that from asking me 2 questions?
Not to besmirch a colleague, but watchers aren't the most reliable sources. What I see is something entangled about your soul. An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down. Very interesting. That would be closer to Giata's area of expertise. I'm sure she'd love to give you a look. Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again. But you came for Giata's theory of the Dream Scourge. Between the two of us, she's on to something. Our farms are in great peril. The essence has been drained from the land, diverted, like the flow of a river. Exactly. And if I know essence, it can't have gone too far. All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have. Please give Giata my fondest regards.
Keep looking, huh? I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll find.
I'll be honest. He lost me when he started talking about souls. What did I miss?
Yeah, what have we got up here? Anything good?
What do you think of Giata's theory?
Well, my experiments have been a little...
unpredictable? Like, the essence has no sense of direction.
How did you know?
We should talk, but not here.
Sorry, imp husbandry? What the hell did I just read? Oh my god. I know the smell of failure. It is the reek of 30 years worth of concentrated imp farts sprayed into one's face. That's, that is something. Oh boy.
I have to do something. I can't let anyone else discover this. Ah, Envoy. I'm sorry. I'm not in a place to talk right now. I'm not concerned with that. Not now. Yesterday, I made an incredible discovery. We can use half as much Adra to achieve the same results. And then I thought, what if one day it's a third, a quarter, a speck? No. To harness these forces for so small a price is too much power. Who knows what kind of chaos we'll create? I have been reading Athelmir's treatise on Vodka. Perhaps she's right. Maybe animancy should be reined in. How can I? All right. I'll do some more tests and see where they lead me. But I won't publish anything until I'm absolutely sure.
Adra is healthy. It's the essence I'm concerned about.
This again. You're beginning to sound like Giata.
Have you ever stopped and listened to her? She might be onto something.
I'm sure her mother and father were onto something, and look what happened to them.
Good here.
To my fine establishment, Amica.
We got. I think that's everything here then, right? Which if that's the only teleport spot in this town. I wonder how I get in there.
I am not accustomed to failure. I'm sorry. We regret to inform you that admittance cannot be granted at this time. While your proposal on using Adra implements to siphon essence to specific genital features of male anatomy was certainly unexpected, we suggest to reconsider your suggestion for practical application. What's more practical than using essence to enlarge things? Seems practical to me. But it happens to the best of us, no? They made up their minds before we even started. It's okay. We'll try again.
I didn't expect to have a conversation with them.
You know how it is. Their standards are impossible. It isn't personal.
Of course it's personal. It's the Animonsters workshop. I'm not sure our work is quite ready for peer review.
Maybe we need some feedback on our proposal.
Using essence to cure male flaccidity is uncharted territory. I'm sure of our thesis.
Oh, God.
Our thoughts exactly. Our experiments have been very successful on animals and vegetation.
We treat this important issue with the utmost respect, even down to the proposal's title.
I'm afraid to hear it.
What do you think of this? Boning without bones, essence and the performativity of male anatomy.
Consider this. From stick to stone, using essence to augment male performance.
God. Oh yeah, that's the best title right there. Erecting the Future, the Burgeoning Science of Manomancy.
That's brilliant, huh? Simply brilliant.
We've done it again.
Wait until Will they read this? The days of packing rope are at an end.
Oh my god.
With this new title, I have much less anxiety about our upcoming performance.
Would it be too much to wield truncheons at the podium? And now that we have a title, we need to spice up the rest of the presentation.
I'm afraid what the presentation would be.
With this new title, I have much less anxiety about our upcoming performance.
Oh dear God.
Empty again.
Seems that way.
Vidaro says the crop looks promising.
How can he know that? He's not a farmer.
Be patient. He hasn't steered us wrong before.
I think we've done everything we can in town here. Maybe. Yeah, I don't think I can make that jump. It seemed like really a whole lot in this town, is there? No, no way up there. Right. Oh.
There's nothing here. Gods, what do I tell Sovia? What do I tell the children? It's not bad enough that their mother a little earlier and you'd have beaten the other bandits to my crops. But I guess that's on you, isn't it? I left the whole pile right here. Enough food.
Yes, it's my fault that I wasn't
To
here.
get us through the next few months.
I didn't know I was supposed to be.
Just for a moment, the bandits took everything.
This was probably her last harvest. There's not a damn thing left to eat. Like thieves. They're not from around here, I know that. They had a few elves among them. I've got no problem with elves, but they looked rough. Like they weren't civilized. You know, bandits. What? No. We're fine. No smuggling, no dream scourge. What are you implying?
Nobody accused you of either.
Huh. Like sticking your nose in other people's business, do you? Ah, not you two. Gods. Eh? What do I have to lose? My wife. She's sick. Not a dream troll. Just sick. We've known for a while now. But treatment is expensive. There's not enough to go around. I thought if she could eat well for whatever time she had left, she'd be more comfortable. And now, it's gone. There. Are you happy? It's weeping fever. A rose draught would clear her up. But good luck finding any to spare. When they ran away, I saw them following the river north. They're probably hiding up there, waiting to steal from someone else. You come back with my crops, and I'll give you whatever I can. You can't put a price on survival. There you are.
Yeah, it's the, what do we got here? It's the rebels up in that cave.
Who's ready for more?
Right, it's gonna be them. Not them? Gravesite. Huh. Yeah, it's gotta be them. There's no way it's not. Going the right way? Yeah. Stamina and essence loss, but it's heavy armor. In it goes. Also don't need horse cutter right now. I'll put that in. Yeah, I'll onto that in case I need it.
Listen, if you need food, you're going to have to get in line like everyone else. I had noticed food missing, but I hoped it was rats. I would normally let this sort of thing slide, but right now, every piece of food missing is a person who goes hungry. I empathize with Rosanna. I really do. My family shares those beliefs, and has for as long as I can remember. In this situation, though, I truly believe the living need the food more than the dead.
Don't they always?
Thank you. I know she took this for a reason, but let's feed the living first before worrying about the dead. I don't hold this against her. Rosanna truly has Fior's best interests at heart, even if her priorities are out of order. Thank you for returning the food. It's a small thing, but it's a big deal to us.
The people needed this food more than the dead do. You made the right choice.
I don't see what's the problem.
If you can't see it, I doubt I can explain it to you.
Tell me another solution that would be half as efficient as that.
They just make me feel uncomfortable.
I'm glad to see revenants working in our fields. I see nothing wrong with it.
What if the body used to be your brother? Your grandfather? You, Adiran, you know what a revenant is, don't you? Your dead friends and family walking around rotting all over your cabbages?
Oh, mobile fertilizer.
At least someone around here seems to have a semblance of common sense.
That's it. Yeah. Well, knew that would happen. That was the dude I gave the stone earlier.
Emerald Stair has seen better days. With any luck, the turning of the seasons will favor us. Giata Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor! I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask, is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town?
And word travels fast. Oh,
Especially when a renowned animancer is shouting at the top of her lungs in the streets of Yor. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm. I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo.
I already did.
You did? That was quick. Poor Silvo. He was a bright young revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace. I'll be fine. I've lost so many revenants over the years, and I'm always such a wreck afterward. So, The Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the Dream Scourge. They have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen. But how to find something so well hidden? Can something so metaphysical even be found? Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end, only you can say. Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giat are going to shake things up. As for me, I'll be keeping a close eye on my flock.
Oh, and thank you for the nightmare fuel. I really have been sleeping entirely too well lately.
I'm remembering why people find this place unsettling.
Did you hear that Giata was sent into exile?
Wonder if she needs a new research partner.
Or maybe a test subject?
We could do both. Anything to work with the great Giata Castel.
Remy, look what I found. A genuine godlike.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend? Remy, take a note. Fluent speech and upright posture show marks of sophistication in the endangered godlike. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
I suppose we owe her a favor. Or two.
Giata must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore you.
Did she?
Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giata needs to finish her research. Deal?
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life? Next time you go around the wheel, you might not get so lucky. Forget what I think. Let's keep the focus on you. Tired of being remarkable? Interesting.
My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you are touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us? So, you believe we need your help. Interesting.
Oh,
that's not what I said.
We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone? Oh, didn't anyone tell you?
Yeah, first I've heard of it.
Oh dear, Yvette. I think we've hit a sore topic. Shame you had to learn it from us. Do you have an answer or not? Well, there's no reason to be rude. I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
So, Giata wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
The Dream Scourge is proof that an unprecedented metaphysical disaster can take place at any time.
How is that good
That's
news?
a load off my mind. Sure beats not constantly worrying about the future.
How's that good news?
Thank you, Guy.
Giada will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a Pillar of Adra would be a good place to start. Trust in animancy to always find the most complicated way around a problem.
It would have to be a very ancient pillar. Giata would know the details. An entity, you say? If this entity is your patron, that's all perfectly natural. But if it's something else, with enough essence and a capable animancer, perhaps you could trace this tether back to its source.
Right, and with a little fresh soccer, you can follow an ogre back to its lair. Still wouldn't recommend it.
Just be careful that your tether doesn't snap back and kill you in the process.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy. But we've taken enough of your time. Farewell.
Hurry, before they change their minds.
Ugh, I might have dozed off there for a bit. Were any of those words the ones we needed?
Yeah, we'll hit that.
I still can't believe it. Dorso was betraying her brothers-in-arms, all in the name of saving Emerald Stair. At least she got what was coming to her. She did. I think that's the part that haunts me worse than what she did. How do you keep yourself on the right path, especially when there's so much at stake? I was afraid you'd say something like that. Just please, be careful. I saw this in Rauatai's campaign in the Deadfire. You start out with purpose. You're fighting alongside your brothers and sisters, battling pirates and slavers, bringing civilization to a lawless, divided land. But then, you're breaking up villages, turning tribes against their rivals. It gets messy, fast. Easier said than done. Empires are hungry, Envoy, and they devour their own too. Don't let your allegiances turn you into something you can't live with. And troubling. What was it she said? The Steel Garrote will ensure the safety of Adiran interests? They aren't gonna make you any friends, that's for sure.
That Adiran spy mentioned a Steel Garrote operation, too.
Yeah, he did. Stay sharp. A storm's brewing. And better if we can find it before it finds us.
We did. You guys were with me.
It's been years. It was always green and overgrown, but I don't remember it being quite this. Yeah. Something about Emerald Stair has always been unsettling. Everything in the Living Lands grows wild, but it's different here. Those giant roots, whatever they are, I don't remember them being quite as big or close to the settlement. Well, there's a thought to keep me up at night.
Oh, the Living Lands definitely hates us. That's why people like me even get work.
I don't like reading that much into things. Maybe that's why I'm still a bachelor.
Is that what it is? That wasn't even on my list.
Either way, when I wake up with night terrors, I'm waking you both up with me. So did my commanding officer. Get some rest, Envoy.
Envoy? Well, that was interesting, right? The woman arguing about the crops failing? Standing up for what you believe against authority. I can respect that. Of course, my method would have been run away under the cover of night, never to return, but yeah, this works for her. I don't know. In my experience, it's always the snake you don't see that bites you. Anyway, there's clearly more going on here than a bunch of animancers sitting in dusty labs doing whatever they do all day. Beyond that, nah, I can't help you. Call me when you're back to facing real danger. Right, changing the subject. Ask away. I'm surprised at how much more deadly it is than it used to be. Hunting was great here, and there were edible plants everywhere. That's all still true, but I never used to worry about being strangled by a wild root while I sleep. Still, the challenge keeps things interesting, right? You earn every breath out here. There is something big in the southeast of the region. Most hunters say to stay away from there. I haven't dealt with Delumgon and blights and such all that much.
What's in the
They usually
southeast?
don't bother you unless you step too far off the trail.
Thought I've been down there.
Of course, that's pretty much a given in your line of work, so we're all doing things we're not used to doing. Still, if you have a choice between upsetting the forest and not doing that, think about it. Maybe consider that the forest and Emerald Stair are known to hold a grudge. Let's see. Less urgency for shelter here. You can find shrubs to block the wind or tree cover to protect from rain. There's also plenty of food around too, if you know where to look. Rule of thumb, if it's red, don't eat it. Or if it makes you itch. There's also just about any kind of game you can imagine. Just make sure whatever you catch doesn't have mushrooms growing out of its face.
Growing out of its ass, that's
And be
fine.
careful when you leave the roads. You never know when that deer you killed was some Delumgon's favorite pet. Right. Oh. When I was a child in Solace, a warden named Alinka taught me the basics. What berries to eat, how to build a shelter, and so on. Later, I started going out on patrols, just to get experience in the wilds. By the time I was 15, I was going out on my own. I was usually part of a small patrol, maybe 4 wardens. We'd travel the roads in Galawain's tusks, and I was in charge of camp. We'd make sure the Zarps weren't getting restless, the roads were clear of bandits, and the lava flows weren't flooding. Turns out I was just good at surviving on my own, so I kept doing it, and I kept getting better at it. Well, good. Maybe show your appreciation by making sure Kai hangs his wet socks away from my tent. What is there to know? Isolated keep full of Pargrunan wardens who patrol Galawain's tusks and argue about history. I left there 2 years ago and haven't thought much about it since. I doubt you'll ever have to go there anyway.
I doubt that, or they wouldn't be talking about it so much in this game.
I appreciate that, Envoy. Anyway, what do you need? If I must.
Can I upgrade anything? Yeah, what the hell?
Adra stirs, a crackle of light in a withered field. The bars stifle us. We cannot recall when last we spoke. Hollow faces in a line. What has come of this place? A hand of generosity, or a gauntlet of steel. We feel them. They bend and hone the essence of the earth. They draw from our veins like a well. What are these rituals? A new tongue, an unfamiliar name. A harvest grows, the dead rise. What do they hope to achieve? Lift the shroud from the wheel. They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make? Adir sleeps across the sea. They are not troubled by the laws of Kith. What do you say? Fire that burns the forest feeds the soil with its ash. We have learned much. Dream of soaring wings in your repose.
I will be right back. Alright. Just fell off there. Kill stuff in that tree already? Could have sworn I did. Oh shit. That was smart. Did I not read them correctly? I could have sworn I've already done this, so. I thought this was supposed to hit. Ricochet. Right. Using the right. This goes to an additional enemy within range.
Back in the fight.
Doesn't seem like they're bouncing. A terrible shot. No, you don't, sir. Get out of there. No. You were gonna get off my desk if this is what you're gonna do. When do I ever give you my food or drinks? Never.
Appreciate it. We make a good squad.
No. there's no way it's not the rebels that took the food. Quest marker. Wait. Sorry. It's not the quest marker. Yeah. Well, fight my way out, aren't I?
Adiran, welcome back. Some. I fear it will not last for more than a week or two. Soon we must resolve to carry on with what we have. I knew someone would look for it eventually. Allow me to appeal to your better instincts, if you will. We are starving, Adiran. In a choice between us and them, I will always choose us. That does not mean I take pleasure in it. I feel the farmer's pain as keenly as I feel my own. But the crops are the crops. My people's lives are on the line. I have no choice. Compromise. The food we have is already barely enough.
Don't answer that.
Please. We took some supplies from Adiran soldiers. Yes. Incense, rose draught. It is useless to us. We are hungry, not ill. We would give it gladly. But what of this farmer? We have taken his livelihood. Are we to believe he would be satisfied with such a trade? Then I can hardly stand by and allow her to die in vain. Here, take what you need. We will pray for his family's health.
Right. Never expected that to work.
I admit I am unused to Adiran generosity. A promise I hope to see proven in time. May the skies smile upon you, Adiran.
There you are. Did you deal with those bandits?
I made a deal with them.
You did what? You actually found treatment for her.
Why?
You let them keep the crops? Why would you do a thing like that? And they'll still prosper. They should have given me both as an apology. Now I'll have to go bow and scrape to the Grain Commission for help. I don't need it. I wouldn't have needed it if you hadn't gotten involved. Of course not. It's not about pride. It's about a husband.
Kind of seems like it's about pride.
Gods. Fine. I'll go when it's quiet, when no one can see me. But nothing happened here. Understand? That's the spirit.
A hand to aid the other. Succor for those with eyes to see.
Let me at least pay you. It's not much, but it's what I can afford. Fine. But I won't let people think I let you work for free. Take this. A nobleman gave it to my grandfather, I think. Next time they come for my harvest, I'll be ready. I tell you that.
Forager's friend. Let's see. Yeah, I already had one of those. I think it was a necklace. Yeah, that's what I had. So, yeah. What do we still have? Who the hell is he? I wonder if I just have to go back to Dawnshar. I have to remember where he was now. Was he in Hightown? Yeah, he's in Hightown. All right.
You're back. What have you found? Fletcher. Oh, I was sure she would be safe. Her maps were so meticulous. She even made her own ink. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
Yes, nothing says safety like map making. some sort of like the amulet or whatever that guy lost that the husband and wife got divorced over. I can take it back to her.
Heard you killed that bear. You need to outfit yourself if you're hunting game like that.
Welcome. I like him just...
What is that? Sorry, friend, I've never seen anything like it. Oh, if there's anyone in all of Dawnshore that could give you answers, it's Gwyneth the Armorer in Paradise's Market. I'm sorry, I don't buy... That's it. That's my amulet. Daggerta gave me this. We had a fight, and she accused me of throwing it away before we left Deerwood. I did bring it with me, but I lost it while I was out, procuring more wares. I can't believe you found it. Perhaps, or perhaps our ship has sailed. Regardless, I'll know I have it. And that's enough for now. How can I even thank you? You don't know the weight you've lifted from my heart.
Protect that pretty face. Armor and shields.
Tell me. Huh. Typical of this place. Nothing is ever lost that can't be purchased at markup from the black market. Now I have some apologies to make. I can't say I'm thrilled about that. But maybe things can get better between us. With time, and abundant beverages.
The living lands are heading out. You don't want to. God, come. All right, I'll let that. Yeah, some of the older. I let.
Intimidating feline codpiece? Yeah, what the hell? Where in the hell would that be? Not showing up. Did I already get it? Did I buy something for did I buy a treasure map for a treasure I already found? Well, that's annoying. Actually, you know what?
No one's come to claim him. I suppose I should see.
There are spells now.
Still here?
Keep your helmet on. He's only been there a day.
Damn this city. Every day someone new turns up dead.
Always in the same spot. Seems like you'd put more guards there.
You there. You look like you know your way around. Hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
Heard you died.
Wait, is that star metal? Abaddon's ours. This stuff is rare. I'd love to make something with it, but I'd be afraid of ruining it. I can't think of anybody else in Paradise who could either. Who knows? Maybe there's a blacksmith in another city who can help. Well, if I were a betting girl, I'd wager one of the smiths in Solace Keep could work with it. Good luck getting inside, though. Or surviving the journey there.
Right. Gallowayne's Tusks is one of the deadliest places in the world. Probably not worth the trip.
No thank you. I'll take my chances with the smugglers here any day.
Alright, there's Ranger headquarters. Where is... Let's see. Seems like it's like I'm coming at this from the wrong angle. Seems like I am. It's like down over here somewhere. Or is it more like here? There's the trees. So this might be different trees. I think it's as far back, but I'm honestly not sure now. It might be. What the hell am I missing here? I'm on the right side of this, right? Yeah, there's that. There's the fence, there's that. Let's see. Wasn't too far away. seemed like that was the case. Son of a bitch. Oh, didn't expect that.
Welcome back. If only we could find a way to coexist with them. But I suppose it is in their nature to oppose innovation. Huh? Nature? Perfetto! That's all of them! As am I. At last I can turn my attention to more important things. Oh, how I've missed my research. Please take this. It's from my personal collection of essence-infused oddities. I have a feeling you will find it of more use than I would.
It's a shield, really. Yeah, hold on to it for now. Does anybody have a thing that tells me where all of the...
Can I... Welcome to...
I mean, that actually sounds pretty good for a wand. Question is, do I want to spend half my money on it? Yeah, what the hell?
All ingredients are fully stocked.
Wonder if I can tell him about it.
Welcome back. What? I mean, I'm sorry.
I can't tell him.
Could you possibly elaborate? Oh no, I mean, oh yes? It's just that these sorts of things happen to other people, but never me. I wouldn't even know where to start. I was afraid you were going to say that. It seems I need to gather my wits and figure out what to do next. I have no skill with romance, you see. Oh dear.
How many pieces of that I have?
I have been thinking about the moon.
Not this again.
There is no Adra on Bilafa. None that we can see.
5 summers ago, but now charlatans are selling crystals and add rumors of dream scourge, and everyone is buying.
Doing their mavens.
I know, I wish they'd trust my expert. At least I don't have to convince you. Come back.
Careful! We'll get thrown out of the pub!
Pour you a drink. Well, apologies for the ruck. I might be more amused, except Giada, and they are the only animals. Try telling that to Vidaro and the animal. We've all heard the rumors from outside. Animals gone mad. Birds, bells, of course. We've had crops. The governor says it's just a temporary precaution, but I am not buying it. So, we ought to drink.
Welcome back, envoy.
Buddy.
Welcome back. Care to...
Nobody has my list, huh? So let's get her and get out of here.
Another thing. What if I wasn't a ranger?
I have a lot of packing ahead of me, but I've earned a short rest. Good timing. I'm about ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest? That's the fun part of metaphysics. Everything is strange, but nothing is new. Look at us. Barely even started, and already we're making progress. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi. Under the circumstances, the two are not so different. I needed those animancers for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means we won't get any false signals. Whenever I tap into an Adra pillar,
Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem. And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I gave them a test subject. I'd call that a good day's work. Animancy takes a lot of preparation. You might only have one chance to run through an experiment. Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other. The phantasmal focus. Exactly. There are many ways of going about it, but my mother's invention will get us quick results. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident. Since they died.
I'm sure everything's fine. It's just a spooky death basement.
I would get it myself, but I'm not ready to face what's down there. The door to the basement is just outside, around the corner. Of course you'll need a key. Please excuse the mess.
That's where her parents died. I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of an animancer I just met. Right, feels great.
Something's not
Okay,
right here.
that was.
Stay ready.
Haven from the blight. Who grows here?
Those are our parents. This thing we're getting is not a good idea.
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
What a horrific fate.
Beauty reborn. A life of peace.
They're gonna attack me if I grab that, though, aren't they?
Guys, we can leave now, right?
Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giada's parents. Whatever's left of them.
So they're dead?
Or something like that.
Gods, I can't believe this.
You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there?
Sure.
I'm sorry. For what it's worth, I don't think you were in any danger. All that's really
I don't
been
think
is an
you were.
unhappy memory. One that keeps on growing. My mother had an idea about how to use the essence of the living lands, and it destroyed her. My father. Our family.
I've heard that story too many times. This land takes more than it gives.
So I swore an oath. No one could enter the lab until I understood what happened. I'm on the right track to figuring it out, which is almost as good. Enough about me. Let's worry about you for a change. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way. The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar, and I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Fjord. There should be some equipment waiting for us. Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fjord. No telling how long we'll be gone. And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety.
Sounds good. I need to do some hunting anyway.
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted. In the meantime, let's be off.
Hey, finally some healing. Bigger heals sound good to me.
And I really loved him. Deep down. Did you ever talk to him?
This is the way out, right? Yep. Think there's anything else I need here. I could. Yeah, food for the road.
By tradition, the governor's manor is open to the public.
Someday I'll switch.
Our research begins at Naku Tadek, west of town.
I'm sorry you had to witness that.
I'm right here, you know.
How could I forget? Whatever you may think of us, I welcome you to Fior Mesiverno. I believe the nature of the living lands is unpredictable, and animancy is our best chance at getting it under control. But what Giatta wishes to do is more dangerous by far than what she's trying to solve. Quilici wants us panicking over what he can't even prove. If there's a threat to Emerald Stair, it's that old man and his fear-mongering. Don't waste your time on him. Again, welcome.
He reminds me of a lieutenant I served under. Led us into a trap because he wouldn't admit his maps were wrong.
Oh, that sounds fun.
If there's nothing more, I have a city to run. The Steel Garrote? Here? Well, well. Apparently nature is not the only foe in Emerald Stair. Worse, my rangers turned a blind eye to it. Satisfy my curiosity. Why am I hearing this from the Adiran envoy? Don't you and the Steel Garrote share the same master? For my sake, I'm glad to hear it. Take this with my gratitude. And let us pray this is the last we've seen of the Steel Garrote.
It won't be.
What a disgrace. Among other things, the Steel Garrote persecute animancers. They love nothing more than to unravel everything we've built here. Tell me, what's your interest in this matter? If she convinced an Adiran envoy to unmask an Adiran spy, clearly I'm not paying her enough. I appreciate the warning. If more Adirans were like you, maybe we wouldn't have to worry about the Steel Garrote. No one is denying that the Living Lands is a dangerous frontier. Take Fior Mesiverno. This city has fought a war of attrition since the day my father laid the first stone. You saw for yourself what's happened to the Delamgan in recent years. We have always persisted, and nothing will change that. Nothing. Oh, it's far from perfect, but it's ours. I know the Living Lands must seem wild and untamed to one so accustomed to the comforts of court. Some of us have the distinction to call this place home, sharp edges and all. We can outlast the wilderness. The short answer is yes, I'm aware. And I've tolerated it, up to a point.
So you tolerate her eccentricities, but not mine. How is that fair?
It's not her eccentricities I tolerate, but her good intentions. We are a community of animancers. Among other things, we have a healthy respect of the dead. I have no wish to anger the departed, but then again, my first responsibility is to the living. The dead have a strong connection to the beyond, and therefore animancy. They can make our work very, very difficult. Best not to upset them.
I hate to admit it, but he's right. There's nothing more troublesome than an angry ghost.
Will there be anything else?
Maybe I should have given them the food then. Still no list of locations for the thing. I think I have 3 of them so far.
I've got a powerful feeling we weren't supposed to see this.
So this is what happened to Estelle. Poor thing.
Well then. She dead?
My hands. My hands. Sharp talons. I had no idea she was even sick. I hope it's not the dream scourge.
Her face says it is.
No darkness. Only color. Ignacy. Where is Ignacy? Maxim, where did you go? Teeth dancing in and out my mouth. My hands. My hands.
Wonder if we can talk to him about that.
Try not to involve yourself in our... I knew I heard someone snooping about. And you have the gall to confront me like a common criminal. This conversation is over. That is not a topic for discussion.
I mean, the answer is
Why are you turning
yes.
us away? Does she need help? Medicine?
My mother needs peace and quiet. Nothing more.
But Ignacy...
I'll hear no more of this. You go about your business, and I'll go about mine.
So be it. Besides, we have other things to worry about.
Check here at the shops first. Somebody's gotta have that thing. I sworn it was something I bought last time.
You there! You look like you know where you're going.
Yeah, that's what you
Can
think.
Tell me the way to Fjore's market. This isn't a market. It's a bunch of hungry people standing around. Are you sure? Oh no. That's the gate they told me to look for. What happened here? So even if they had food, no one would want to eat it. Great. I came here to cut a deal that'd feed Thirdborn for a month. I was meant to set up a supply line. Huh. It's possible. Though the Adirans might not look favorably upon me. I'll think of something. Thanks anyway. Gonna be a long walk back. Better get new shoes.
That's what I was looking for. Alright. So what do we got? What do we got for places? That so secret hatred I'm guessing is a swamp. On high the third. So raise the land. Sowing the siege. Healing's long gone. Octave skulls. Now I have almost no idea for any of these.
I'm not making it up.
You're not still on about that, are you?
Me? Why do you keep insisting I have to be wrong? What about you? You're the envoy. Of all people, you should know. I was out hunting for springberries yesterday evening when I saw a group of soldiers in the woods. I didn't linger long. I didn't want them to notice me, but they were Adirin. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, I already killed them.
Oh, none. It's like they came out of thin air. Granted, I didn't look too hard, but I also saw the most unusual woman. She was alone, but I couldn't see her face behind the cowl and mask. An inquisitor? Here? In Emerald Stair? What did I tell you?
give it a rest.
Inquisitor Ludwig. Let us hope she was only passing through.
Are they friendly? Yeah. It's like Cave Jesus' Zorups. That's what it is. Because they're not hostile, which is weird.
These farms used to be so full of life.
Protect the envoy.
Excuse me a minute. You gonna attack that guy?
Here we go. They're coming.
Did we?
Well struck.
Guy's not fighting.
Good shooting, Kai.
Can't fucking do anything. Dirty key somewhere. Getting up that way. Oh, hey.
don't think the Claviger died alone in the strangle route.
Why? Don't you?
And the ambassador just found him? He just happened to be dead?
I hadn't thought about it. But now that you bring it up...
There's more to it, I'm telling you. The Adirans are hiding something.
Let go of my mouse cord.
Oh! Envoy! Hello!
Are you sure it's her?
How many other godlike have come through lately? What can we do for you? It's a scandal.
It's terrible.
You went in to save the Claviger, didn't you? What did you see? That's terrible. Thank the gods you survived.
They say your ambassador was standing right by the body. Is that true? So, he could have been up to anything.
Then you were killed too, though. Oh, that can't be a coincidence. Now, Paradisen rebels are involved in this?
Thanks for stopping by. She'll be chewing on all that for days.
What have you done? Why does it do this? What? Why can I not get out of here? Why is the X button only friggin' thing working? I'm surprised there wasn't a fast travel beacon.
We've got company.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Why does it keep doing this? Oh, because you're on my keyboard. Get your feet off my keyboard. That's why my buttons weren't working, because you're a little turd who has to be all over my desk. There. Lay back down, buddy. What's their names? There's one. What does that leave us with? One. One fast travel beacon somewhere left in this place. Down there, maybe? Down there? No clue. Still hearing. I think I'm getting up there. Get in there or no? No. Okay. This. That looks like
Something happened here. The end of an age. For centuries we stood tall. But the winds were violent. The infection weakened our roots. Day turns to night now. How do we survive when the tempest roils? We smell the splintered bark. We were stubborn. This was our mistake. We can learn from this. It soothes us.
over there, though. Stupid. That was the direction where I thought it was going.
You know, swamps are always more colorful than I imagined.
Thought that was going to be deeper.
I sense great things.
It's possible I've already been up there. Let's find out. Oh.
The path is closed. Someone's got to contain this plague.
How are we? Teleport spot over here. Fast travel spot.
Been across the border before?
Not since all of this stuff. They say Shatashtar has it worse than us.
Worse than us.
Oh. Do your job and you won't have to find out.
is. I was just about to say I'm surprised there's no fast travel spot, but that's all of them. Alright. I guess let's go over there. Just nothing but a wall.
Good to see you again, Envoy. I told you we'd cross paths once more. Well, uneventful enough. Gods be praised. The spoilings in Delimgan out here are... Oh, just taking a bit of a breather before I... Not much, unfortunately. There's a settlement in the region. Otherwise, you can expect blazing... If it wasn't the only way to Solace Keep, I'd be avoiding the place... This is where I came out, where all the skeletons were. No, that's actually somebody.
Come on now, remember. Oh, my apologies, my friend. Is there any chance we've met before? I seem to have forgotten, well, everything.
Maguccio? It's me, Giata. Do you know where you are?
I have no idea where, or even who I am. I just came out here with no memory whatsoever.
I've seen him absent-minded before, but never like this.
I have noticed a lot of animancy going on around here, so it's very likely. I'm afraid that may be my only option.
Alright then. See if I can get up there. There wasn't anything down here, right? Is that it, though? sinkhole? Like, I feel like it would be a bigger thing, but I guess, yeah, you just drop down there and come out the other side. Option still remains. Can I get up along that wall? Say the answer is no. Maybe something back here though. Also no. Alright. I don't know. It's not here. Could be that damp burrow.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Here's, yeah, I was gonna say here's something for Rebel. I don't want to make it. Let's keep going. This it's gonna be. Actually, no, that's breakable. That was bad. That's real bad. It's not going past that. I think so. Anyway. Yeah, and I've already been here. What? Oh, for Christ's sake. Alright, you know what? I know it wasn't up there. Or down there. Let's see if the damp burrow is what they're referring to up here.
Thank you again for letting me join you. An animancer never misses an opportunity to embrace the unknown. Still, being an animancer feels different without Fior Messiverno. For the first time, I don't have to prove myself to anyone. It'll take some getting used to, that's for sure. At least now I have a place I can call my own. Good, because I have a lot of research to do, and this could take a while. Not to change the topic, but this little adventure of ours, will it be dangerous?
Incredibly.
A little bit of trouble in moderation can be good for the soul. My mother and father taught me how to defend myself, among other things. When you need me, I'll be ready. I hope so, anyway. Go on, then. Ah, you want a story? Very well. Settle in. It all started about 50 years ago, in the great city of Spirento. A young nobleman by the name of Maxim Vidaro sought to inherit a distinguished government position. Unfortunately, yes. A distant cousin cheated Maxim out of the title. He was devastated. his political future uncertain. No one lifted a finger to help. Not the banks, not the merchants, or the politicians. So, Maxim did what Valians do best. I was just getting to that. A good storyteller knows when to pause for emphasis. Maxim plotted his revenge. They say he prayed to Scan, the effigy, god of rebellion and defiance, to ask for a blessing. And Scan answered, "Take their best and brightest, their heirs, their scholars, their futures, to the far side of the world, never to return." And Maxim did just that. He gathered a following and left the Valian republics, giving thanks to his dark god. We prefer to call it an intellectual haven of free thinkers, but it's true that most of us are animancers. Spirento was full of animancers, many of them in debt, and Maxim was a wealthy patron. They needed each other. So the animancers followed Maxim all the way out. At the time, this place was an animancer's dream. 40 years later, Maxim nonsense. His son has been in charge. His father had the advantages of growing. He and I might squabble in public from time. Thanks for
I love a good ghost story. Just not the dreams I have afterwards.
Hadn't heard all that before. Probably a lesson or two in there.
One of these days you'll have to tell me an Adiran ghost story. You learn a lot about people by what scares them. Let me... Quilici has a girlfriend. That isn't a secret. Have you heard of the incident at Beldereno Pass? 20 settlers lost their lives in a winter storm. Ever since, people have heard ghostly cries from a nearby cave. Fascinating. Sorry to being an out... What are you... Anyone in particular? Kai is a useful fellow. We need people like him. Just not too... On the surface, Kai is all talk, but there's something deeper. Something... Kai wears his confidence like a mask, but in his case, hiding behind it amplifies his better quality. If there's another side to him, no need to rush a natural... Marius is working through something. An old wound that hasn't... He's a tough fellow. We're all wounded. Just look at you. Only just... You may not be from the Living Lands, but the island left you a scar to remember. Now, we haven't been together long. In Paradise, you have a reputation. This is the frontier, after all. Your Messi Verno tolerates you well enough. No, of course, all I know is what you've done. You may not think these choices at the end of the day, you shouldn't care what... I've spilled all the gossip I know. I suppose you deserve to know. My mother wanted to expand Fiore's agriculture. Feeding. She thought she could break the wilderness using... Yes. After my father put the finishing touches on the After all, whoever controls the spirit of the Living Lands had... Indeed. Emerald Stair was just the beginning to her. My father, I think she was a victim of her own ambition. Theoretically, her plan should have worked. When she used the phantasmal focus, I can't rule anything out. It lives in the essence of the Living Lands. And if I'm right, that means it's been... No. To my knowledge, but neither was the experiment. Still, I don't understand what went wrong. When I was 17. That makes it. After they died, I wouldn't go near a lab. It was ages. I have a lot of catching up to do in my study. My mother and father didn't know the caution and experience will stop. That's all I care to say. I thought my family's research could help Emeralds there. Of course, Vidara wouldn't even give me a chance. Still, I'm hopeful. And something tells me I'm close to a break. I hardly think your Emperor would approve. No Animancer has engineered an ecosystem. That little island off of Dawnshore? Ignato Casto led the Valian Trading Company in the dead. Among other things, he invested in the future of Animat. He had some ideas about moving great. As far as I know, animancy and ambition are a danger. Afraid not. I've heard a lot of contradictory. Some say Castle is still in power, while others think he's... You know how it is. Wherever... I hope not. I wouldn't want my family associated with. We have enough Unfortunate. Whether or not Castle succeeded. Now that you mention it, I did try and awaken. Every Animancer tries. So, one evening, I crept into the workshop. Then I turned it on. The next thing I knew, it was morning. I was
You don't need animancy for that. Just rum and a crew on shore leave.
That answers a lot of questions, honestly.
Sometimes I wonder, what if it actually worked? I try not to think. A simple question. The device is attuned to the spiritual, but essence is chaotic by nature, as you saw with your own eyes. Indeed, don't get me wrong. This invention is a small... The phantasmal focus was supposed to be the start of some... Perhaps it should... I'll tell you... What do you... Not before I've done some reading.
You know, I've heard dueling is popular in the Valian republics. You wouldn't think a public argument could feel as brutal.
What can I say?
Believe me,
No one wanted to join me in
Living landers can be contrarian and combative. That's what's... But it's still hard to swim against the tide with your own people. You seem to have turned out okay. She knows who she is and what she believes. She's got more
She has more clarity than you have now.
Hey, I am a willing victim of my own delusions.
Sometimes that just makes it easier.
Hey, don't worry. We're talking about Giada's situation.
Right. What did you think I was talking about?
Anyway, this probably isn't how you wanted to start a new adventure, but we're glad to have you with us.
Thank you, Kai. The circumstances could be better, but it helps to be among friends.
Anytime. What's on your mind? Good thing you're... You know where to find me. Hey, I haven't had much of a crew lately, and it's been maybe... First time for every... So... You're asking me? Okay, who do you... She's got a lot of heart, and Giada's lost her home, but kept her resolve. It takes a special kind of person to weather what... She'll have a lot to figure out after all this. I noticed that too. I can't say what I'd want the future of animancy to look. Sure. Holler if you need anything else.
Hard to imagine what Giada's going through. I mean, I have no... She'll need time to get past... Right. Right. Go ahead. Giada's a mystery to me. Animants, most of them would just as soon turn your soul into jewelry. She's smart, thoughtful, and she's got a spine, too. So, yeah, I don't understand. Not before I've done some reading.
I hope no one minds. I made myself at home.
Don't mind at all. It's good to have you. Tell us a bit about yourself, Giada.
Let's see. A few things about me. I enjoy long conversations, and my favorite season is autumn. Apparently, I also snore, which annoys some people.
So do I. Glad it won't just be me now. We should pitch our tents on either side of Marius. The drone really helps him sleep.
Right, that's me. And the first rule of camp is never listen to Kai. He's a blessed Nimdude of the highest order.
If anyone needs their soul tinkered on, don't hesitate to ask. I'm rather good with souls.
I'll take your word for it.
Well, hers is the only one that I like. Hers is the only one I like in that, the black color there.
Did they not glow in the light? Her parents, her sentinels. To grow and flourish still, life without rot, form without death. The lake dries. Prune the bellflowers. Why should anything wilt? Endless spring. They breathe. They flower. They will never fade. Apple into seed. We think not. They have blossomed now. They sing in peace. Was it not worth the change? Do we not? The bear would have spent its days in the wood. They are strong now, vibrant, better than their frail shells.
Yeah, and this is why I don't trust it.
More than alive. No suffering. No end. Sleep now. Dream of beauty and new life. We will speak soon.
Damn. Looks like this is once again not where I need to go. This is the ogre's cave. Cleared this place out. This was Star Mountain, I think. back in here and make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh. Well, I didn't miss anything. You know what, we'll check the abander first.
I'll wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
How long did I spend looking at that damn thing? Trying to grab it. Just grabbing the note. see anything else up here. So what do we still need? Damp hollow. How did I miss that?
There are worse ways to end a fight.
Scurry, hide!
Is that all you got?
Protect the envoy.
At this point, yes, that's all they've got. Really expected there to be something up here at this altar, but maybe I already got this one. How many godless ruins are there? There's the root bound. Maybe I should go over to the root bound. There's nothing in the godless sinkhole. It's probably the better choice. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's up there.
The high ground is peaceful. Anything we build lower is subject to the whims of nature.
Son of a bitch. Did I go the wrong way?
There's simply not enough. I hope the hunters come back soon.
Small. Vertical advantage. Like a crow's nest. These rangers know their stuff. Did you hear that? Never mind.
Didn't hear a thing there, guy.
Bob, I knew I left my rations in the tent before patrol, and now they're gone. As soon as I find out who took them, they'll be sorry.
That must be Vincenzo.
I'm going to miss this place.
Ah, okay. So that's what's up here.
We have been here before. The distant winds breathe soft across your skin, too? Flesh in the soil, worms in the flesh. A splash of hot blood seeps into the loam. Now, our memory is a wound, reopened. It didn't have to die. Twin stars fall through night and collide beside the sea. Nekad and Enhekala. The arc of one bright light obliterates the other. You are Enhekala, a Tabaru Sinakis. You speak for the garden, and for us, the gardener. You have not seen Nekad for 10 years on the day you come to blows. Which memory of him is true? were good between you for a time. But who was Nikad to us in Hekala? Help us to remember. Nikad, your lantern in the dark. For the brief time you knew each other, the bright in him showed you the way forward. Your paths diverged after disaster. He held your people's histories closer to his heart than he held you. And Hekala, did you miss him? Taught you of desire, the ache of yearning. He taught us too. What did Nikad learn from us?
Thank you, Mavens.
He should have been afraid. There was a disaster. In a temper, we did something terrible. Many of our people died. It was why you built it. Naku Tedek. But in Hekala, what did we do? The flood took a village with it. We recall a shard of memory. A wave, like a towering wall, high enough to shake the moon. We ran to the hills, but the stinging water followed us. We drowned alone. We looked with horror upon what we had done. your pride only shamed us more. What havoc had we wrought before that this disaster would bring you joy? After the crisis passed, the people wailed in agony. Did the dead forever wander the nothing of the in-between? You proposed an easy road for their souls to travel on, Naku Tedek, where you returned the dying to the Adra, and their bodies to the soil. Hiding, seeking, finding, revealing. We should like that to be our way. Yet Nakad, your lover, opposed Naku Tedek's construction with his every breath and word. How could he despise your mission? You do not remember why. Preserving the old ways was the hinge Nakad's life turned upon. Without his purpose, he would have been lost for how to live. Your lover, Nakad, was a storykeeper, and our people's stories say that your souls are wild things. Your souls leave your bodies and run free across the land to enter death and return to life in their own time. So it has been, and so Nakad believed it should always be. Why did you betray him? Strength, persuasion, how we bend others to our will. This is what preoccupied you. We remember now. When he finally saw Naku Tedek and understood what you had built, what did Nakad do? They dragged you from your bed into the road. In front of them, he begged to know why you stole true reincarnation from the people. His tears shone. He did not wait for you to answer. He pulled a knife from his belt. The torchlight flickered on the steel. He held it to your throat. What did you do, Enhekala, when your lover threatened your life? We remember. Steel on steel, a spurt of blood, a sound of pain. He shuddered. He could not catch his breath. Could he have been wrong? One more thing, Enhekala. What did you feel as you died? He planted a tree near Naku Tedek to remember you by. As it grew, we learned that we should not pass judgment, but observe. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Okay. Take that. Guessing I don't have to fight a bunch of revenants this time. Still not what I was looking for. Thanks for letting me take your stuff. Is there no way down from here? That's when I hear wolves howling, but I've seen no wolves at all in the game. Bears and spiders. That's parking cash. What I'm looking for. Okay, that was where I found what's his name, right? Somewhere down the cliff. I mean, there's somewhere down the cliff, but a little further down than I was hoping for. sure I've already been here before. Like, I know I've already been here before. Wait. Oh, not where I think I am. Oh, wait, no. This is the... Yeah, Waterfall Cave is the... There's nothing else in here to worry about. I can probably go further down the river this way. I don't think I am. Right, yes, I did. This is where those... Oh, what the hell are they called? Zorups were.
That was a close one.
I guess we're not going any further that way. Zora Apollo. Pretty sure I cleared out. can't shoot that, can I? Yeah, I didn't think so. Where in the hell are these three pieces? Grado can check, but I'm pretty sure I've already been here. I think maybe this was the owner. Oh, it's the bear. Right, okay. So yeah, nothing else to do here. I'm gonna do here something. I was hoping. How?
I'll wager those artifacts you found fit
Oh, it's
together.
Maxim.
Let's have a closer look at camp. I think that's Maxim Vidaro, the governor's father. He's been missing, gods, 10 years now?
So he was here all along.
There's two left. I'm not sure which ones. Ruins of Heathens Long Gone. Octet of Skulls sings its silent song. On high, the third surveys land. So the seeds of revolt in your hand. I have no idea what that means. This is overgrown godless tower. Yes. Haven't I? Can I get up there? Pretty sure it's not here. And their glade is in Godless Ruins, isn't it? No, it does.
Let's finish this.
On now.
Already got this one here. Thought so.
First, my wife runs off to paradise, and now this. Not one for talking right now. On top of it. Oh, sure.
Quiet as the.
Oh no, you don't. One for you.
We'll get them next time.
We got them, didn't we?
Hello, my friend. I couldn't tell you. It's just that the,
Let me guess. You have no idea.
exact. Hello, my... Oh? I can't believe I missed something that obvious. Thank you, my... This animals stuff is supposed to make life easier. We'll see.
Been here, haven't I? I guess so. Not sure, but I'm going to return in to his father here. Or not to his father. Turn in regarding his father.
If you'll excuse me. You what? It's been so long since I gave up hope. In his final days, he was fond of going out into the wilderness, and increasingly less fond of returning. Mother seemed to understand, but I never did. That was Father. When he looked at you, he saw your potential, everything you could be, and none of the flaws. Maybe I'll visit him one day, when I find my courage. At least now I can. You could have left me wondering, but you didn't. Thank you, Godlike. From the bottom of my heart.
Ignacy, I'm sorry. Are you going to be all right?
I'll be fine, Jet. You don't have to worry about me.
I'm not, but, you know, force of habit.
That won't be necessary. Thank you again.
Still have Ruins of Heathen song going. On high the third. It's gotta be something about a tree, right? So I mean the seeds of a Anyway, actually, I think I need to talk to her first, right?
I can't believe it. Ranger Dorso, a traitor to Fior Messiverno. Shame we had to kill her. But at least now she can't hurt anyone else.
You weren't even here. We
Damage
hadn't
is
met you
contained,
yet.
more or less. I'm glad you think so. Still, it's a shame. Dorso gave up on the dream of Fior Messiverno. Blamed animancers for the problems we tried to solve. And I hate to see anyone lose hope. That's all for now. What are you... You know... If I must. I wish you could have seen Emerald Stair in better times.
What was it like? I've only passed through a few times over the years.
The evenings were cool. Fish leaped into our nets. Emerald Stair was everything.
Pleasant and abundant. Sounds like the fables old trenchers used to tell about Deadfire. Paradise.
That's where. How do we open that door? I was just about to call it a night, but then I found that door. So I need to open that door first. And this door. Not that it helped, but you know. You gotta be kidding me. So no. That obviously didn't do anything. No idea on that one. Still feel like I can get up there. It looks like you can get up there. Bad. It's right back here. Come on. Oops. Feels like there's a way